Guys, it's Paladino, and welcome out to another episode of Oblivion. In the last episode, we crashed in this dungeon, and I just didn't have the heart in me to continue the quest. So we're back at it again at Krispy Kreme, and we're gonna continue this quest. Oh boy, I forgot how much these guys stagger. Their ichor is worth taking, because I can turn them into magic potions. Yes, my phone, I did go live. Why are you not, like, why are you not silenced? There we go. Alright, let's do a quick little speed run of this dungeon since we crashed last time. I'll be periodically quick saving as I go along. Also not gonna bother wasting soul gems on Dawnfang because I forgot that whenever it switches back to Duskfang at night, it gains all of its charges back. Yeah, I remember now. The thing that I experience the most annoyance with in this dungeon is constantly not having enough magicka. Like that's an actual problem in this dungeon. Hey, some amber and a greater soul gem. Very nice. I don't know why, like, I shouldn't be that interested in amber considering I just don't wear armor this run, but, you know. Something about my brain still sees amber, and after having played this game a million times, and in every run, amber being, like, this really nice, useful material, like, it's hard for me to play it with amber not meaning anything anymore. If I wanted to make the dungeon really fast, I could lower the difficulty, but I've kind of prided myself on not actually doing that this entire game so far. Yeah, if I can kill a certain number of people while it's still Dawnfang, it'll be superior Duskfang when it comes in, and I'll actually get magicka from killing enemies with it. A grand ring of feather. That's actually not a terrible item. See, the biggest thing that I can do with my healing, just because of how my my draining spell works, the biggest thing I can do to maintain my health is just to make sure that I stay close to my enemies. And these guys actually do a pretty these guys do a pretty good on their part, shit for me on my part, job of knocking me away from them in the middle of a fight. And so I'm not actually close enough for the spell to continue. That's the hardest part about those absorb health things, is you actually have to be like right up on the enemy to cast it. This lady's twerking like crazy, and it's really starting to distract me. Got them thin legs, but that massive badonkadonk. Got me straight up quaking. Come on. Just go down. Just die. Be a nice Elytra and die for me. Die for the cause. Thank you. I don't know what that activates. I didn't figure out what that activated last time either. I just don't know what that activates. I didn't get over encumbered last time I did this. Then again, I don't think I found the ivory hilted rapier the last time that I was here. Regardless, I'll just drink one of those and I'll be fine for the rest of the area. A hollowed amber stump. Go ahead and collect the amber from that. Move on. Yeah, when it says crippling Feldu withdrawal, that's when I go ahead and do a Feldu. Okay. Grab the Ichor and keep moving. I just want to get to this dungeon fast so I don't have to be here anymore. with an occasional quick save so that it's all so that it's fine. Ooh, you also got that jiggly badonkadonk. I got a flawless ruby. Those were used in something at some point. I remember. I used those. Oh, I used those to make my laser beam spell. That's right. I've found that I get bullied significantly less if I walk around my enemies. Yeah, if I stay moving an attack, I get staggered a lot less often instead of just standing in front of an enemy and attacking over and over again. I'm walking in circles. Yes, rock it out, my dude. Just get all of those feelings out in your sick dance of frustration. I'll be dancing in frustration here in a second because I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Every time I come across a dead corpse, though, I just know that I've gone the wrong way. Ooh, hey. Some more Feldu. Then again, it's also very hard to maneuver around an enemy when you're getting staggered every couple seconds anyway. I'll do a Feldu, and then I'll do that. This is a way that I haven't gone yet, but it just leads to a hollowed amber limb. Ow. It didn't really hurt me that much, but it did startle me. And so my natural reaction to that is just to say, ow. Kill that guy there. I come up here. This guy's already dead, but I don't know that I killed him. I feel like maybe he died to those gross, like, tongue things. That leads back to there. I almost slept for an entire 8 hours. That's pretty good. Let's just keep going this way, because I don't feel like I've gone all the way down this tunnel yet. Nope, this is where I came from. Alright, I'm officially turned around. See, this was not a trouble the last time that I was playing, like the other day when I was doing this dungeon. I got past this without actually getting lost, which I was surprised about. Couple of wooden stumps. A superior Mondrill Warhammer. Grondil. Ah! An alive enemy. This is a good sign. Alive enemies means I'm heading the right way. Another thing I realize, I don't know that I can stagger while in the air. Which is another reliable, tactic, is just jumping around my enemy like a madman. It's not great for my fatigue, but, but a quick restore fatigue potion fixes that problem. Duskfang. Oh, did it not? I guess because I was out of, enchantment, it didn't actually get me, superior Duskfang. Oh well. I mean, regular Duskfang will do just fine. It's another weapon at peak condition, at peak, enchantment. By virtue of how the item effect works. Yeah, I think that should technically count as 2 lives, but, you know, technically speaking, Duskfang didn't kill the other guy, so I guess that's really what they're getting at here. Yeah, I guess the guys that die to my leech life don't actually count for kills with the sword. I need life. Give me your life. Killed so many of these fuckers now. They just keep showing up. Here we go. This was where this is where the game crashed last time. I was in the middle of a fight with a,
See you later. Yeah, I'd better cut down on the A. Hello? Starting to see things. Who's there?
To arms! To arms!
Get out! 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 Ha!
and bam, just by picking up the chalice, I no longer have Feldu addiction. That's all that I missed. That's all I couldn't get done in in the very end of last stream, was I just couldn't get into this room. And now that I've gotten into this room, I'm fine. I think, isn't there a faster way out of here than that? Or do I have to go all the way back to the dungeon? Yeah, for its weight, Feldu sells for a lot, actually. Yep. There's a couple of places like this where, technically speaking, if you knew where this door was, you could have actually come here beforehand. A priest of... The fuck was that? Oh. Anytime I try to search the Priest of Order, it shocks me. Pure Order swords are not really worth their weight. So placing the heart into the obelisk just generates a knight. I mean, I guess that's a decent enough way to generate, like, new enemies to fight. Oh, there we go. That's all I needed to do. Just establish a link. You will die like all the others. Look at that night sky, though. More of you guys. Okay, well. Whatever, let's get it over with. Now, before my spell wears off, can I just quickly teleport to the Nishaoth Palace? And then I don't care that I'm over encumbered because I can just do this. Oops, I didn't mean to take that out. I had to put that and that away. And the Elven Helmet and that. The Grand Ring of Feather would be relatively useful, except for the fact that I've got, you know, infinite inventory space due to my ability to just, you know, shove things into my bag. So there's very little reason for me to ever need a Grand Ring of Feather. It's very clear that those are going to activate eventually to spawn the stuff. To get to the Duke's Court, I actually think I need to go up a level.
How may I serve?
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah, the House of Mania. I don't think he's going to be out and about right now. Oh, he's right here.
Alive and the triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean? You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements. Which is to say, none.
Hi.
Hello. Does it come with a bed? Because I could really use a bed so that I can level up. I know this is your bed, so I'm not allowed to sleep in it. But are there literally any other beds that I might be able to get my hands on in your entire court? The Halcyon Observatory. I guess not. It's the Duke's quarters. And then this is House Mania. So yeah, this is the main room again. So no, in fact, that gives me my answer. There's literally no beds to be had in there. But I've gone to the house replica gatekeeper head to show that I've done that. And then on the other side, there's the order crystal. There's the chalice of reversal. And so this hall slowly fills with the trophies of the quests that I've completed. This enters out to the palace grounds on Dementia side.
Blessings, citizen.
I actually haven't been to Crucible yet, and I think that's where I go to take these, like the shield and the chest piece matrices that I've picked up to get them crafted into armor. And perhaps I will find a bed here. Even if it isn't in, any bed is a good bed because I've got money, so that's not an issue. Yeah, a starkly different view of the world over here than there was in Dementia or in Mania. Tap house guest rooms. Let's say, is there a way into the actual tap house so that I can get so I can buy a room?
Yeah. Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Don't get too close now. Well, it seems I am dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one is... Oh.
Well, I'd like a bed, please.
Are you? Be careful. If you insist... Very well. Go through that door up the stairs and it'll be the first door on...
Goodbye. I'll deal with getting you a cure later. This is a nice room to be renting. Strength, not really useful. I keep getting a level up in that because of other stuff. Agility, ability to maneuver, and balance. I feel like having a higher agility will mean that I get staggered less often. Affects how much people like you, which leads to better information gathering, governs the skills. Okay, whatever. And then luck has effect on everything you do, but governs no skills. I'll take the endurance because I'll get a +5 to it. Dawnfang added. Alright, well now that we've done the, let's do a little bit of walking around Crucible and just seeing what's here.
How may I serve?
Oh. Get out of that menu. We have to wait until everybody else is awake. Nobody else wakes up at 7 a.m. like I do. That was the thing that got me as a child as well, was like, I woke up at 6 on most days as a child because I had to get to school. And then in this game, like, people don't wake up until like 9.
Strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives. Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display? Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
No, thank you.
Oh, what a pity. Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
What spells do you have for sale? Hailfire. Glimpse of Death. Icy Blaze. Rejuvenate. Restore health for 20 points for 2 seconds. Restore fatigue for 40 points for 2 seconds. Rejuvenate Friend. Remedy. Remedy Friend. Revive. Restore health 35. Restore fatigue. Snow Flare. Summon Decrepit Shambles. Summon Gluttonous Hunger. Summon... Let's see here. What's the... Let's see here. Summon Replet Shambles is like the highest level shamble that he has. I'll go ahead and buy that because I do want another summon spell that isn't just the Lich, because the Lich is about like 90% effective, but like not the best. And then Icy Blaze, I think, was the highest attack spell you had, which is not the best. So I should go.
Please.
Let's see here. Yeah, the Lich is 140, the Shambles is 90. Which just tells me that it's probably not going to be as nice as the...
No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
I mean, these things can... If I remember correctly, these things explode into ice when they die, so that's at least something. Speaking of, I should maybe move away from it. Wait, this is trespassing.
Hi.
Hi.
There was somebody that I thought made armor and stuff here. I gotta find them. Things found. At somebody's house. I could have sworn it was like one of these doors, but maybe not. Remember, I'm going off of like...
And I nagged it too. Oh.
I'm going off of like, all like probably close to 10-year-old memories at this point. So like my ability to find things in this area is not going to be perfect. Is it this place? I think it might be Cutter's Weapons.
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this. What do you... What do you...
Magic Curious 5 pieces in a matrix. I want a magic shield 2 pieces in a matrix.
This shield, like a... Bye.
A perfect madness shield. And it does reflect damage. Not just reflect spell, reflect damage. 10%. And it provides 14 armor, which increases my armor class. So while I lose some of my spell reflect, I don't care that much about spell reflect. I like that it's a lot stronger shield. Oh, whoops, that was not this. I was just trying to open up my chest. Because I was gonna put was it Spellbreaker? Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and put Spellbreaker away. That's not horrifying at all. Where's this lead? Oh, that's to the gate to Bliss. I wonder if Bliss has an equally weird thing on this side.
Yes? What is it?
Yeah, theirs is weird, but not as weird in my opinion.
Speak, citizen.
Yeah, Bliss definitely looks nicer in my opinion. It always has, though. I know some people who prefer the Dementia side, but I've always preferred the Bliss side. I'm gonna go ahead and put Summon Shambles on my 4. Just so that I can have, I want to try out the Shambles and see if it's actually worth anything. It is a super high level Shambles, so that should be worth something. Even if it is still just a melee attacker, it's still going to be consistently more useful to me than the alternative, in my opinion.
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death?
You couldn't kill me.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None! Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me. No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are.
Everybody keeps secrets.
Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
Where is Herdier? You know, I was expecting these places to have, like, the same layout, but they very clearly don't. Oh, hello, Herdier.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've got much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. If they're reluctant to help, you just... Really, we should...
That won't be necessary. I'm Adam Sandler, the most likable human being. I will force them to like... I mean, they will like me regardless.
I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, your presence...
Okay. Okay, so...
That's really funny. I doubt it. Don't talk. You've got a point.
Really? My disposition with him is maxed already? Well, I suppose this is why I have, all these other spells that I keep. Captivate is 10. Here, didn't I have Beguiling Touch, which is 12. Captivate is 10. But don't I have some that are actually, like, in here? How have I not grabbed more charm spells up to this point?
Farewell. Do you have business? No conspiracies. Please, no!
What?
I swear I don't... Please!
Let it be known.
All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now, please, leave me alone! Farewell.
Shock him one more time for good measure. Goodbye. Hello.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no!
Prettier. Oh, you're gonna walk. Now that I've done this, you're gonna take a very slow walk down here to zap her.
Speak, citizen.
Zap.
Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them.
Who is them?
It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Mazada do to me? You must do something. Goodbye for now.
Now we find Mazada. And so the cycle begins anew. The torture cycle, that is.
Oh! Ah!
Some call it the pain train.
What? It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back. I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about.
Torture him.
Please, no.
I bet he does.
Zap.
Sure is a pain in the ass.
See you.
You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some... Bye.
I definitely want to shock you again, but let's see here. What was that last journal update? Refuses to give me any. I need to find evidence that he's involved. I should speak with the citizens of Crucible to learn more.
You got some skooma, eh? Right, buddy? Pal? To share? Come on, pass the skooma already. Nothing in it for me, so I... No, please! All right, all right. I've seen Mazada, yes. Talking to that seducer, Nelreen, all secretive-like, out in the street late at night. I don't know nothing else.
Yes?
Blessings,
Where's Nelreen
citizen.
is, I guess, the question that I need to find out. Because if I can get a confession from Nelreen, then Mazada, is screwed.
Blessings, citizen.
Where's this? Oh. There's two. There's two quest markers. I was like, where's this quest marker taking me? I just came in here, now it's taking me back outside.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know Please.
You will tell me. Tell me your secrets.
Please. I don't know.
If I may be so bold, Inquisitor, I believe... Bye.
Then why was her name in the thing? Why is she a marked, like, suspect? I guess I'm supposed to, like, watch her and the guy go into the thing at the same time. I guess that's the difference. Because I'm supposed to watch them speak at night. I thought I was just going to go talk to her and it was going to be over. That very clearly was not the case. I did shock her a couple of times, though, which was fun. See, I like the look of, Mania more, but I feel like my personality when it comes to playing video games fits Dementia better. Of just, I don't care, I'm stronger than you, kill, and or zap. Like, I like the look of Mania, but I don't care much for the people in Mania. Because it's always some really weird esoteric thing there. Whereas here, being able to flash a little muscle is really all you need to do. This is a cool little setup. I actually like this. Like a top of the roof bar. You guys aren't supposed to be able to see me. Give me a second. There we go. I now go completely invisible. I'm giving off a massive like shine of light, but because I'm chameleon, it doesn't matter. Do I have any more ingredients that allow me to cast chameleon spells? That's something that I should maybe try to find out, because chameleon is a super nice skill. Oh, I've also got some chameleon potions that I can just take out of my inventory. I'll just go ahead and pocket those chameleon potions for now. That's useful to me. Does anything have chameleon on it that I'm carrying? I feel like I would have converted everything that could have been chameleon before I came here, so yeah. That's fine, though, because I just grabbed a couple of those extra chameleon potions out of my inventory, so I'll be fine. I should maybe take off my flashlight ring just in case.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh. We are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
I guess drinking made me get detected. I wasn't seen though. I'm by all intents and purposes, I am completely and totally invisible right now. Nobody knows that I'm here. My sneak skill is increasing a lot though. Considering I'm fully chameleoned. My sneak skill is not that great. I'll just stand right here for 24 hours or so. And then I'll go invisible again, and we'll be fine. Should be, at least. 8, 9, 10, 11... Probably could have waited until 12. I can do 3 of those, or I can do 2 of those, and I think 2 of those, and I'd be completely chameleoned as well. Actually, let's see here. That would be 37 and 37 is 74. Yeah, I'd still need to take 2 of those. It's whatever. As soon as I see their arrows turn green, I'll know that I'll know what I need to do. Guess I'm gonna have to wait for another 30-second. Yeah. Gonna have to wait until it actually hits around 1 before they're over here. As soon as I see at least one thing turn green, I should be fine to go ahead and do the thing then. Go full invisible and be fine. It should be happening relatively soon. It's already 12:53. Unless they're just not going to meet tonight. Oh. I am now less than visible. Okay, both arrows turn green. And they're going to move very slowly because of how they're set up. They're going to walk their way down to this little hidey hole again, and I'll listen in. Hopefully without being able to be seen this time. I don't know how I got seen last time. Like I said, I was invisible, but I guess maybe they saw Haskell or whatever his name is. This is such riveting gameplay. My chameleon's gonna wear out before she gets here.
I hear that Erel is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it. If Brythar
Are y'all really gonna, like, talk about that seconds from your meeting? I'm gonna need to re-chameleon. It's gonna take the rest of my chameleon potions whenever I do.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
Shh, we are not alone. It's not safe to speak. Go before someone sees us.
What? Is it because of this asshole?
Hello. Yes.
Yeah, you go return to the palace. I need to do this alone. Apparently. Let's go ahead and wait another 24 hours just sitting in this position and see if that helps. We do know that they come out at exactly 1 o'clock now, and their meeting typically happens at around 2.
Hi.
What? I sat down in the chair twice somehow. On. I think I need to wait until just before midnight in order for them to trigger their walk. Hey, Burfy for you. Welcome out to the stream. Hello, Madman. I'll tell you what's making me mad right now is having to wait until midnight, multiple nights in a row, just to get these guys to actually, like, say words. I think if I'm right here and sneaking, they can't see me. But I think the problem was that I had a Hurdy or whatever his name was hanging out with me here. And of course it takes this lady like a minute and a half to get down here because she comes all the way up from the palace. Down to the lowest section of Crucible.
What?
I hear that Hero is fed up with Brightar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
I bet he does. That Brightar sure is a pain in the ass.
Here we are.
Later.
Now, I haven't been discovered yet, so my stealth meter hasn't gone off yet, so I should be fine, but we'll see.
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
Finally.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
So she's the one in charge.
I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Overheard. Okay, I need to confront. Hello.
Ah, you again. Have you seen... I've told you. What? It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
Who else is
I
involved?
don't know, besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me? Oh, thank you, thank you. You are too...
I can lie. I'm in dementia.
I'll bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
Goodbye.
Take care.
How may I serve? What do you... I hope for your sake you are not... Did you? And you have... No, you don't, do you? Walk with our Lord.
So let's see here. Alright, well, midnight at this house tomorrow. So once again, we're waiting another 24 hours. 24 hours of just standing in a single location. And waiting for 24 hours. Truly, this is the greatest quest line of all time. Day after day of waiting for 24 hours. Ooh, and it's rainy tonight. Why does it still say I'm breaking into his house if, He invited me here at midnight. I don't know why this is considered trespassing. I found Mazada dead in his home. I should see if he was holding any evidence of this of the conspiracy. The cupboard key was new in his inventory. Nullarine's ceremonial short sword, which weighs nothing. I'll take it. And Mazada's crinkled note. The items Mazada hid in his house, the evidence points to Nularine, and I should confront her about it. Hooray. Sorry to hear about your death, Malzada. But it's time to confront Nularine. Those are Magicka items. Magicka ingredients, the blister caps. Nularine, you got some splaining to do. Let me see. Let me see you. Let's get over here.
Blessings, citizen.
There's a reason that I maxed out my speed in this game, and it's because walking takes forever. Nularine.
What do you want?
Conspiracy.
You have no proof. You can... And with it, you'll do what? I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her. Walk with our Lord.
Yeah, she doesn't like me, but I've also, like... Nularine has admitted to being involved in a conspiracy. I now have enough evidence to confront Murine. It just keeps going. This looks pretty, though. And the abundant ambient lighting makes the space very nice. Ooh. Pretty lights. Bright, pretty lights. Back to Crucible. Hooray. Because doesn't everybody just love running around quests? Aren't these just fun for everyone to do?
Ha!
Good to see you again.
Let's wait until it's daytime. And people are out and about. 'Cause I have a feeling I'm not just supposed to, like, walk into this lady's house in the middle of the night and be like, it's you! You were the one that did it!
Hello.
Now I can go into her house. Hello, Murine.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Conspiracy!
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I now go talk to the lady. Really quick, I'm surprised I haven't actually, like, discovered the door to, Crucible yet, so, like, it won't let me fast travel here. Oh, yeah, found Crucible. Alright, now I can, show map. I can teleport here if I wanted to now. Specifically to Crucible.
Greetings.
I saw the Zaxa, and I nagged him to...
And now we move on.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important.
Nope. Later. But not now. How is it raining in Crucible, but it is bright sunshiny here in the palace? I guess, technically, Madness Domain, you don't really have to have an excuse for why something is the way that it is, but it's still a little weird that somebody would take the time to manipulate their own domain that much, just so that they live in sunshine and somebody else lives in, like, nothing.
Yes?
What news do you have to... Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Yes?
Wee. Remember, you're, if you think there's a conspiracy against you, you're only paranoid if it isn't true. He's getting into it. Look at him. Yeah. 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 And we're jamming out to invisible music. All music is invisible, but technically not.
Penetrary is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Damn.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do.
I won't. I'll just stab you.
Pleased with your work, Inquisitor, as a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Take care.
I've become a member of both courts. Can I search her from here? Now she has the Liturgy of Duelists and the Duelist's Key. That moved. It was in what's-his-name's inventory, and now it's in her inventory. What does that even do? Liturgy of Duelists. We purge ourselves in the duel. Sheogorath will mend us. We purge our friends in duel. Sheogorath will mend them. We purge our enemies in war. Sheogorath will abandon them. Speak not of the duelists. Speak only of the duel. Speak not of the combatant. Speak only of the combat. Is that like Fight Club? Is that a Fight Club in Shivering Isles? The Shivering Isles Fight Club.
Well, well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful! You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death.
What do you mean?
You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the ointment, a new cause for a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, a new Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you.
How can I beat
A
it?
fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so. But you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it.
Why me?
Because you seem a nice enough sort. And you've made it this far.
I love that that's
Did you
all the
know?
reasoning he needs.
I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely.
That's such a... I love it so much. It's just so
Not
good.
Here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later.
What's next?
Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. Come visit again.
Yes. The flame of Agnon can only be lit by the immortal servants of Sheogorath, the golden saints and dark seducers of his creation. In normal times, Sheogorath would simply command it, and his servants would leap to sacrifice themselves upon the altars of rapture and despair. But alas, the times are not normal, and Sheogorath has given you this task without the authority to command it. I'm afraid you may have to be a little bit clever. My work is never done.
I could be clever. I wonder, is it possible to leave here and go back to Cyrodiil, or am I stuck in the Shivering Isles for now? Oh yeah, I can just go back to Cyrodiil whenever I want. For some reason my brain said that I was stuck here once I made it here. I know there's a certain part in the story where that door closes, but...
How are you?
I can travel to and from, no problem. Cool. Well, with that being said, we should probably head to the Arcane University, and with my decent illusion skill, I should be able to make a better charm spell. Because if I can only get these guys to 50, then I need to do something more. Feels weird being back in the real world after spending so long in the Shivering Isles. But simultaneously, I do need better spells.
Greetings, guildmate.
Also, I leveled up, so I should try to find a mysticism trainer. Now that I'm back. Did you just open me? Mysticism.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Training. Oblivion. Mysticism training. That's not what I needed to do. I just needed to know who trains mysticism. Trainers in Oblivion. Here we go.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Acrobatics, alchemy. There's so many menus and there's so many ads. This is so bad. This is a bad like site design. I can't get rid of all of the ads in time to actually like click on the things that I need to click on. And in the process of trying to make the screen smaller so that I can get to mysticism, more ads are spawning. This is the worst. Here we go, mysticism trainers. Braville Mages Guild is where I can get mysticism training.
Hello, guildmate.
While I'm here, though, we're gonna go ahead and what did I come in here to make? Oh, I came in here to make a better charm person spell. Touch is fine. Magnitude 40. 10 seconds. It costs like nothing to do that. Yeah, that just requires an illusion of 50. We're just gonna call this we're gonna call this Grown Ups 3. 8. We've done it. We've created the greatest charm spell of all time. Behold my power, Grown Ups 3.
I hope I can help.
I can now make anybody have 100% disposition with me.
Bye.
For 10 seconds.
Greetings, guildmate.
Which is really all you ever need in any given scenario. We've created the ultimate charm spell. Cool. Do I have access to making invisibility or chameleon spells yet? I don't. I need to get my hands on that as an ability.
Well, let's do business.
You've got cloak. I'll buy it from you because even if I can't cast that right now, I'll eventually be able to get cloak. It costs so much to buy, but it doesn't matter because I've got infinite money. I also have the best spell absorption from you. Gloom Wraith, Zavali. Oh, I'll grab Zavali because that's cool. Probably grab Gloom Wraith as well. Don't know what scenario one of those would be better than the other, but it's best to have all the things that I can get my hands on. And I've got the best spell absorption spell in the game, I just don't have the mysticism to cast it. And while I'm here, I can now go in here and, is it not gonna let me, it's not gonna let me do the chameleon because I can't cast the chameleon spell that I have. I need to have a high enough chameleon skill, or a high enough skill in illusion to cast chameleon. To cast the chameleon that I have, because the one that I bought from this guy is Cloak, which is very, very, very high level and way more mana than I have. But we need to head to Braville really quick. their mage's guild because there's somebody there that can train me in mysticism, which I care greatly about. I need to see if I can't find my way into getting a chameleon spell then. Chameleon and Oblivion. Okay, spells. So there's the very base one is Shroud Walk, which is 15% for 30 seconds. It's sold by Mirage Dar. And it's a journeyman spell, so even the base version of Chameleon's like hard for me to cast. I need to be a journeyman in an illusion, which I don't believe I am. What is my skill in illusion right now? It is 54, so I'm an apprentice. Or, no, I'm a journeyman. I'm a journeyman. Okay, so I could get it. I could get the base level version of the spell.
Fine greetings to you.
Yeah, the 20-foot radius for this spell kind of sucks. Starlight. Especially considering I've got Mage Fire, which is 60 feet. Okay, the game did the stutter crash. It happens every now and again. It's not the end of the world. Especially since I just recently fast traveled, so that shouldn't be an issue at all. I should basically have an autosave right before the fast travel. Okay.
Hi there.
Let's go ahead and cast. Let's see here. The illusion magic is the hardest to get my hands on, I think, because this is considered illusion magic. I'll just do this, and I'll just recast this every couple of seconds. Just so that I can train my illusion up a little bit more while I'm here. And I gotta find the Mage's Guild, which should actually be just right up here around the corner. Of course. And somebody in here should be training.
Hello.
Is that my fucking Atronach?
Well met.
Heard any news?
Everybody's talking about the hero of
What can I
Kavach.
do for you, Archmage?
They say he actually went
Which
into
one of
the
these
Oblivion
people
Gate and destroyed it.
Which one of these people trains it?
I see.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
You know what? I'm not even gonna...
Good day.
Let's see here. I'm not gonna try and find the...
Good. Well met. If you're looking for further training in alchemy, I suggest you... I believe he's...
I don't need alchemy training,
Well,
though.
knowledge is the key to success
You trained
in any endeavor.
destruction, which she can't train me any higher.
If you want to know best... BC.
A pleasure.
You don't have any training
Good day.
menu. I was pretty sure they said Breville Mages Guild. I didn't see the person's name, though, so... Ita?
It's my pleasure.
Hmm.
You too. Greetings, guildmate.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to suffer through the menu, or suffer through the shitty, app. No, it's Ida, it's just, it's gotta be, like, during the day, I guess. So I guess it's got to be, like, in the day. Because it is, you know... It is midnight right now. There we go. How does noon work for you? Mrs. Ida.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Where the fuck is she? Y'all can show me Rita. Ida. Whatever her name is. Where is she? Where is she? Come on. I need to be able to find her if I'm gonna actually like do this quest line. Not even quest line. If I'm going to train. She's definitely not inside. Is she?
Greetings, guildmate.
What can I do for you?
Is she around at all? She's the alchemy person. You're here. You're here. Am I about to look this lady's thing up so that I can cause her to spawn on me? Am I about to do the exact same thing I did with the other area and just have like an infinite number of Idas just hanging out around town because I'm too lazy to find her? Oh, it's snowing because it's middle of Morningstar.
You may speak.
Everyone's
How are
saying
you?
there's trouble with the Lodge. The whole town
Heard any
destroyed.
news from the
Only
other
a few survivors.
Like, I looked across the entire Mages Guild, she was just gone.
Greetings, guildmate.
Unless there's a basement I don't know
What
about.
can I do?
There's a basement I don't know about. There was a basement I didn't know about. And she's not down here either. There she is.
Well met. You've got a lot to learn. Let's see if we... You've got a... I can show you. Knowledge is the key to...
Alright, and so my journey down learning mysticism begins. I'm shit with it, because it's not a good magic. But, hopefully I will be able to get better at it soon.
Goodbye.
What can I do?
I want to be able to cast, like, reflect magic with it or something. Or not reflect, I want to do absorb magic with it, would be my favorite thing to do with it.
What can I do for you, Archmage?
Hello.
At this hour.
Heard any news from...
You know what? Did we ever find Umbra? I don't think we ever found Umbra. Where is Umbra? Because Umbra's like the best sword in the game. Where is her location? Vindicel. There it is, Vindicel. Yes. We can finally grab Umbra, the grandest sword in the game. Oh, am I gonna have to fight some people here? You've made a poor decision, Conjurer. That was a very bright effect. Why would I take off the Ring of Flashlight and not put on the Ring of Magicka? Bye, mud crab. Wow, is this area really just going to be a bunch of mice?
Ah!
Like, I know this area was supposed to be really, like, early game, but they didn't even level up anything. It's just the same rats that I would normally be fighting in this area if I'd come here earlier. And, Umbra's right down there.
Get out of here while you can. You risk much by speaking to me. Umbra, it is everything. Umbra shall be.
There we go. And let's go ahead and take Umbra. So, to put it in comparison, 22 damage. Umbra is 26 damage. And when you equip it, does it? No, you know, it's not this sword. It's the Knights of the Nine sword that increases the damage. Still, Umbra is a 26 damage sword, and it weighs nothing. So, when all else is considered, it's just a really, really good weapon. It's like the best weapon in the game, basically. From the get-go, I guess. And then we're just gonna shove all of that armor and stuff into my chest. Oops. I need those back. I should probably go to the store soon. And sell some of these excess things that I'm carrying. It might be worth it for me. Like, if I'm going to be doing mostly magic, it might actually be worth it for me to switch over and use the Necromancer's Amulet. Because that's actually not a bad item. It lowers my strength and stuff, but let's see here. The increase to magic would actually probably be a much bigger yield than what I lose from having the Necromancer's Amulet. Fortify Willpower and Intelligence. Fortify Magicka, 130. Fortifies Conjuration. Drains Endurance and Strength. So, like, yeah, my Strength and Endurance are being drained. Whatever. But I wasn't really using Strength that much anyway. Endurance kind of sucks. Because that means that my total fatigue is low again. But I can now have... I have 408 Magicka. Oh, I am over encumbered now because of that. I forgot how much the Necromancer's Amulet drains your stuff. Well, let's see here. What am I carrying that I don't need to be carrying? I'm carrying several things that I don't need to be carrying. Let's see here. Dawnfang weighs a shit ton. Don't need to be carrying it if I've got this. Ruin's Edge I'm never going to use. The Nelrine Ceremonial Sword. These Gromite Arrows. Gatekeeper Bone Arrows. Just a bunch of extra shit that I'm never going to use. I'll hang on to the Spelldrinker Amulet because I may use it again, but for the time being... Big thing is now Umbra deals 23, but still Umbra deals 23. I was dealing 22 before, you know, with magic damage, but now I actually have the magic to cast some of my higher level spells without worry of like running out of magic. Like I could probably bind Yeah. Like, Laser Beam doesn't use up all my magic anymore. I've got the magic to cast these ludicrously high-level spells because of the Necromancer's Amulet. I did not realize that it bolstered my, my stuff so much. The endurance sucks a little bit because it lowers my HP. But, I'll be buffing my endurance a bit anyway. And if I have a high enough, if I've got high enough magicka now, I could start producing some really, really, really high-level spells that deal damage. Because my destruction's almost maxed out, right? Yeah, because my intelligence and willpower are now ridiculously high, so... The Necromancer's Amulet basically turns me into an almost full magic build. Like, I conjure a dude, and then I follow up with something else. Probably switch out the Dervish Drape for something that increases my endurance again. Since if I plan on not using my sword as much... Let's see here. What is my destruction at right now? 84? Yeah. I'm very close to being maxed out. So I could probably invest in getting some stronger destruction spells. And I should be fine. And then worst case scenario, if I don't like it, then I just switch back out to using, I switch back out to using other stuff. But, all in all, it's gonna end up being a pretty decent setup, I think.
Greetings to you.
Don't the Varys brothers run a good shop?
I've shot there many times.
I am at your service.
I've got a couple of pieces of gold. Is there anything decent that I can make from Midas, actually, right now? Or am I gonna have to do a lot of, like, running around to make anything good from Midas right now? Astral Mark and Recall, which is whatever. Acid Arrow, Absorption Stream, Acid Cloud, Acid Trap, Anti-Magic Missile, Anti-Magic Field. This spell drains the area of the caster with magic energy. Anyone within, including the caster, will be drained of their magical power. That's cool if I wanted to do that, but no. That'd be like a good, like, one-on-one. Spell casts a beam of otherworldly energy. If it comes in contact with a living being, the target and the caster will be transported to the astral plane, where they may engage in mortal combat. Midas's Bound Blaze Saber. I've got a Bound Frostfang. It's not that good. Midas Berserk, Midas Breath of Fire. Chain Fireball would be cool. 1 to 3 Chainmail Gauntlets. Casts a ball of fire on a target. The spell has a chance to jump to another nearby target based on the caster's luck. The spell has 3 levels. Chain Lightning as well. Midas Column of Fire. Greater Fire Essence. Greater Arcane Essence. I don't know how to get some of these things. Void Salts and Frost Salts. Spell conjures a whirlwind of frosted air, which immobilizes the target and causes a small amount of frost damage. Not really useful. Death Ray. Spell casts a beam of dark energy that damages the victim's health. If the victim is killed, the spell will create a soul gem in the victim's inventory. This spell casts a stream of dark energy for 3 seconds. If the victim is killed, the spell will create a soul gem in the... Okay, so Midas Death Stream instead of just the ray. 1 gold nugget, 1 ebony nugget, 1 grand soul gem filled with a grand soul. Where do I get ebony nuggets? Is that even a thing in this game? I didn't think it was. Detection Mastery, the ultimate detection spell. Detection Mastery detects and distinguishes friends, foes, items, and corpses in the vicinity of the caster. Lesser Arcane Essence and Greater Sonic Essence. Glow Dust, Bloodgrass, Dust Storm, Entangle, Earth to Mud, Explosive Arrow, Firebolt, Fire Burst, Fire Seeker, Force Ball, Fire Trap, Force Burst, Force Charge, Force Push, Force Shield, Freeze Ray and Frost Trap. Freeze Ray is basically the same as I assume my Fire Ray that I use. Midas Geyser, Grow Ray, Midas's Glaive, cheap but ill-conceived spell, hurls spinning discs. Midas's Guided Missile, Damage of a small bolt of magical damage, the trajectory of which can be guided by the caster. Hailstorm. Can only be used outside, I think, right? Can only be cast outdoors, yep. Heat Beam is the one that I have. Holy Burst, Holy Ray, Holy Flare. Well, the Holy's Ice Burst, Ice Seeker, Ice Stream. Continuously damaged by the frost energy while in the stream. Grand Soul Gem with a Grand Soul, Frost Salts, and a Gold Nugget. I think I can actually pull that off. Spell hurtles powerful ice crystals at the target, which explode on impact, slowing the targets and delivering frost damage with Ice Strike. I don't know about getting Greater Frost Essence. I know I can do this. I'm close to being able to do this. I just don't know how to get Greater Frost Essence. So before we go about making spells in there, let's head this way and see what we can do. Let's see what Midas is selling currently, and if it's worth it. I mean, once again, cost is not an issue to me. I have infinite money.
Good day. Looking to lighten your load, but fill up your coin purse?
I don't know what Midas Super Ball is. But no, you don't have anything else in here, so... Goodbye. If I can, let's see here. If I have Frost Salts, I can do this. Yeah, I've got Frost Salts. I got Frost Salts. I need, I've got the Gold Nugget in my inventory, and then I've got the... What was the last thing I needed for this spell? Hold on. Grand Soul Gem filled with a Grand Soul. Do I have one of those? Actually, now that I think about it. Got a Black Soul Gem filled with a Grand Soul. We got Grand Soul Gems filled with a Greater Soul. Hold on, I'm going to test something. If I cast... Summon Zavali. Which, really quick, for this, I am going to want my, my Spell Drinker Amulet instead, just so that my damage is not terrible. Get a quick save. If I summon a Zavali... Okay, so I can capture my thing's souls, and was that a Grand Soul from the Zavali, considering it's a level 100 spell? Oh, but I went into the Black Soul Gem. I don't know if that counts. Oh, no, it went to a Grand Soul. My Black Soul Gem already had a Grand Soul. But there we go, so I've got a Grand Soul Gem now. So I need to drop in here. I need to drop a Gold Nugget. A Grand Soul Gem filled with a Grand Soul. And a thing of Frost Salts. And then I need to hit it with a spell. Is that not what I needed? I am confusion. Oh yeah, Super Chin. We are the great mage Adam Sandler. One Gold Nugget, 1 Frost Salt, and 1 Grand Soul Gem filled with a Grand Soul. So all of that fits. What do you mean? It's a gold nugget, a Grand Soul Gem filled with a Grand Soul, and some Frost Salts. Why isn't this working? Aurum Assimilator? What is this?
A pleasure to... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Do you carry the Aurum Assimilator manual? Yes, you do.
You thank you for...
How does this Aurum Assimilator work? This manual attempts to briefly describe the benefits of use of the Aurum Assimilator. The Aurum Assimilator is an alchemic apparatus specifically designed to extract raw materials from mundane jewelry and sigil stones to combine into useful materials. Warning, do not put any items other than mundane jewelry, gems, or sigil stones in the assimilators. These items may be lost forever. Do not put enchanted items into the assimilator before combining items. Make sure you have removed or separated all jewelry in the assimilator. That being said, on to the fun part. Assimilator has 2 basic functions: separate, which breaks down jewelry into its constituent components, and combine, which combines these components into more useful materials. Combine has 3 settings: low, medium, and high. These settings determine the value of the materials produced. When items are separated, they are broken down into fragments. For instance, a gold ruby ring will be broken down into gold fragment and 1 flawed ruby. The combination process, 3 metal fragments or 3 flawed gems of the same type can be combined into a greater type. For example, 3 flawed sapphires can be combined into a normal sapphire. Turn 3 normal sapphires combined into a flawless sapphire. Okay. Sigil Essence. Okay, so this is not going to help me at all. Then, yeah, the Aurum Incantatum is what I'm missing here. Combine the correct ingredients into the Aurum reactor, cast any spell on the reactor, and ingest the resulting residue. Following pages contain descriptions. So yeah, I'm confused as to why I can't get that, because that's exactly what I did. I did everything needed to create the ice stream. 1 gold nugget, 1 frost salt, 1 grand soul gem filled with a grand soul. Whoa. Oh, it's because I'm hitting, I was like, what am I doing that's making it do that? But I was hitting tab. Or I was hitting, tilde. Which, you know, makes it go back to basic colors instead of it being the washed out color in the background. So let's see here. Let's try this again. 1 gold nugget. 1 frost salt. I'll put them in order and see if that matters. 1 frost salt. And 1 grand soul gem filled with a grand soul. See, why isn't that creating an effect? That's exactly what the thing says that it needs. Am I doing something wrong? Am I missing something that I was supposed to do? 1 grand soul gem filled with a grand soul. Let me just try a regular grand soul gem. I don't know. Let me try a regular not filled grand soul gem. Well, that was a regular grand. That was not the one I needed. Nope. Nothing at all. Your spells don't work. Well, if I can't make that, then I should probably work on just making better range spells. Just in general. Maybe it won't let me make it because it's like a master level destruction and I don't have master level destruction. I don't know what the stipulation for that is, but We're going to come over here and we're just going to make a shock spell. Shock damage. Gonna make a target. Maybe what you're hitting it with isn't strong enough. It says any spell. I could go back and try again, but I think in the meantime I'm going to try and just make this spell. So let's see here. To get 100 damage, it's going to cost 160, and I don't have the magicka. You won't be able to cast this spell. It requires a destruction of 100. It would be cheaper and easier to wait until you're skilled enough to cast a spell before creating it. So the most damage I can make this spell deal with any individual type of damage is 100 magnitude over 1 second. If I do 50 over 2 seconds, that only requires a magicka of 75. Same exact amount of damage over only 1 extra second. It costs 137 magicka to cast, but, you know, such is life. If I boost it up to that, I can't cast it anymore. But if I were to try and get 150... So if I were to try and get 100 out of 2 seconds, if I go up to 4 seconds and drop this to 25, then the cost goes down again. Basically, the more seconds I add on to it, the better it is for, you know, transferring damage. I can still cast that. 30 over 4 seconds. 40 over 4 seconds becomes Destruction 100. 35. That's still out of the question. 30 wasn't though, right? Is 31 the threshold? Whoa. No. No, I can do 31. Do 32. Can't do 33. So 32 over 4 seconds is the max I can shove into a single version of the spell. Let's see here. Do I want it to do anything else? I can't really think of anything else that I would want it to do. I remember how they did the math on this. Should I make this have an area of effect? I think for this particular version of the spell, I'm not, and I'm just going to call this one, Lightning Bolt's already a spell. Yeah, because, like, you can get some really high... Like, if you're okay with having a spell take longer to take effect, like, over multiple seconds, you can get higher damage for less magicka cost. Because, obviously, it takes longer for the effect to go all the way through. But there's, like, a sweet spot of not having too many seconds and it dealing a lot of damage all at once. We're gonna call this, Taser. Is Taser with a Z or an S? You know what, we're not even gonna bother with that. We're just gonna call it, fuck 'em up! It's with an S? Okay. I'll make sure to name something appropriate next time. This is the fuck 'em up spell. I also realized that I want to have Fortify Magicka. Self. How... Because I'm a master of restoration. How long can I fortify my Magicka? If I fortify my Magicka for 120 seconds, it costs 130. And I've mastered my restoration, so this is just going to be, boost, base boosted. Great. And then I also, while I'm here, I want to just, if I fortify my, athletic skill. Done. Range, self. Magnitude 100 for We'll do it for like 23 seconds, just so that it's a thing. And I call this super sprint. Great. Okay, so then let's go ahead and re-equip my Necromancer's Amulet. And let's check out how some of these spells work. So, super sprint. Regular walking speed. Super sprint walking speed.
I am at your service, Archer.
And it lasts a good little while. And I'm able to recover the magic from the drain very quickly as well.
First the chapel attack.
So not the end of the world. And then if I find base boosted, which is in here somewhere. Where did base boosted go? It would be up here, right? Yeah, base boosted.
Now the prophet.
I am at your service.
I can do that, and now for 120 seconds, I now have 501 magicka. So with that, if I were to then, say, use the Fuck 'em Up spell, I can cast it once, twice, 3 times without any real issue. And that's without any influence of a potion either, because I've also got I can go to potions, and if I take a Restore Magicka potion, it restores my Magicka at such an increased rate that that I could probably cast this spell multiple times in rapid succession, and it'd be very strong. We're gonna try with my Fuck 'em Up spell to see if I can't get the Arm Reactor to make what I want. And if that doesn't work, then we're just gonna say that it's bad. It's a bad mod, and the modder should feel bad. Which isn't 100% correct, because I've gotten this to work before. Like I've made spells with this before. It's what my my chest, my little magic chest that I have all of my stuff in. It's what that is. It's what this is. I don't know why this shouldn't work. Yeah, see, no effects were created. So it doesn't work for some reason. I need to go to the clothing store in the Imperial Market really quick while I'm here. And I need to buy a new cloak because the Dervish Drape was great when I was focusing on my blade skill. And I should eventually max out my blade skill at some point, but if I want to be really, really fun and spend all of my time casting spells, I'm going to want to have either more regen or better armor, because currently, while my armor is at 66, which is really nice, my health has been drained by the Necromancer's Amulet. So I'm going to go ahead and take my Summon Zavali, and I'm going to make that my casting spell for now, because I like the Summon Zavali. It's a good spell. Base Boosted should definitely be a spell that I have on my hotbar. I think I'm going to make it, since I'm not going to be using my... Let's see here. Since I'm not going to be using poisons, considering my setup, I'll do that. And then I'm going to trade out Shocking Grasp for Fuck 'em Up. Alright, I think that's a good setup for my abilities now. It's not good as new merchandise that I need. Where is it? There's a clothing store here somewhere, right? There's a clothing store in this town that sells cloaks because of my cloak mod. I can't remember where it's not a new one either. I think it's one of the base stores. It's like fine whatevers. Loaded craft, smash and slash. It's not the Mystic Emporium. The Mystic Emporium is broken. It's still broken. Imperial Office of Commerce.
Speak.
Divine Elegance. I think this is it right here. So I'll wait until morning right here and we'll figure it out. $10 a.m. should be late enough. Hello.
I hope I can... May I interest you in some of my fine...
Yes, you do have the capes. Alright, I'm just gonna get an all-black cape this time. Oh, should I get a cloak instead? I don't know what the difference is. I'll buy a large black cape and a large black cloak, and we will find out what the difference is.
Goodbye.
Let's see here. Ace Boosted is a long-lasting spell, too. 120 seconds is 2 minutes of that spell being active. You can enchant some rings that restore health and magicka to go with your amulet. When you say enchant some rings that restore health and magicka, do you mean like restore them to their original values, or because like having a ring that enchantments that let's see here. You can, I don't know that you can have enchantments that cause, lasting effects like that. Not on gear. Like, I can't have a healing effect on my gear. I could do shield and it'd be 10%. But I could also try to fortify attribute and try to re-fortify my strength since it's being drained. But it would only do it for 10 points. I could try to fortify my skill. And, like, I could fortify... Because that's what I did the first time, was I fortified Blade this way. I could fortify Destruction. And it would give me an extra 10 points of Destruction, but that's not really what I'm looking to do with this. I think I just wanted to increase my shielding with it. For this particular thing, yeah, I just wanted to get increased shielding so that I could actually, like, you know, survive getting hit. And we'll do it on the large black cloak. And we're just going to call that the, Batman cape. Because Batman's cape protects him from damage. That's a thing.
Hello?
Oh, does that take off? Okay, so no, cloaks are a bad idea. Cloaks are a bad idea. They take off my, my
guildmate.
My, hood. Trying to think, I believe I remember putting a heal enchantment on something to help cancel out my stage 4 vampire debuff to the sun.
I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
Adamantine cape. Adamantine cape is better. It's better than the... There's the dervish drape. And now there's the adamantine cape. And cloaks are bad. Because cloaks replace your hood as well. And it's better to have as many wearable slots used as possible. It's why robes suck. Because I'd rather have, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things equipped at once. You might have had something like a resist or a fire shield effect, but unless it was a mod, there's no way to just get that base style effect on at all times.
Do you want something from me?
I heard Sora Serena made himself quite...
You found it was a mod? Yeah.
He seems very happy about it.
I might look into doing a mod like that, because having just a constant magical healing effect on me would be fun and overpowered, but we'll see. Because for right now, I'm mostly trying to, like... Obviously, there's plenty of ways... It's been a hot minute since I played Oblivion. Yeah, I get that feeling. head back into the Fringe. Hello, Shivering Isles. I'm sure you missed me. I've got a new sword, and I've got crazy new spells. Where do I need to be going again? All the way out the fuck here. Cool. I'll go to Camp Tall Trees then. Then I'll walk my happy little ass this way. I've created a spell for this, and I should use it. Super Sprint. Doesn't last for very long, but Super Sprint is very nice. I like it as a spell. You can really get moving with this spell. If only I could find Fortify Athletics potion ingredients. That would be nice.
Who's that?
Nobody's here. Goodbye. Fine, I'll fight you. You know what? I won't fight you, though. Instead, I'll do this. Enjoy my Zavali. Oh, you're determined, aren't you? Go. Just let that go ahead and bleed you dry. There we go. I remember Finger of the Mountains being a crazy broken spell. I never actually read Finger of the Mountain. I always thought that that killed you or something like that. Because the guy that casts the spell, like whenever you find the body, it's just like a busted up broken body. It was an absurd amount of lightning damage, and you got a spell if you survived it, if I remember correctly. Ah, okay. So if you had 100% lightning resistance and you read the Fingers of the Mountain, then you'd be fine. I bet at this point I could probably create 100% lightning resistance. Just with my abjuration magic. Found Cylon. It was actually a good base game spell. I mean, they exist. I mean, some of the best spells that you can get in the game are not ones that you create. They're ones that they give you. The Cold Flame of Agnon. I have arrived at the ruins of Cylon. I will need to speak to the commanders of the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers to find out how to light the Flame of Agnon.
How may I serve?
Well, before I speak to you, might I interest you in a new movie that I'm making, Adam Sandler's Grown Ups 3?
State your business. Cylon is holy ground. Then you are free to enter the shrine of the Flame of Agnon. This key will allow you passage through any door in Cylon. The flame is lit from the shrine's 2 altars. Once the Orioles are driven out of Cylon, it will be our pleasure to light the flame for Sheogorath. The Grukedric Ulfri will explain everything. You should speak to her at once.
Adam Sandler's Lazy Cash Grab 3. I mean, I don't know. This is a 100%. This is a 100-point charm spell for 10 seconds. That's got to be worth something, right? Adam Sanders. Oh, I can't get into there right now either. Why did she even open this up if there's nothing in here? I can't get in there without a key. I can't go in there,
How
lady.
may I serve?
The Mazkin are unworthy to guard the
Oh.
altar of despair.
There we go.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of
Coming
Holy
soon
Skylar.
to some place near you.
My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the altar of despair from the infernal Mazkin. The Armazel Kana would wish to speak to you at once.
You're a dude.
Greetings, stranger. Are you here to help us drive the Mazkin out of Cylon?
You're a man.
That's what we call ourselves. The most loyal and honorable servants of Sheogorath.
I'm just not used to seeing dudes be the saints.
Go.
Like 90% of them are all women, including this lady right here.
This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Mazkin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Mazkin scum from Cylon. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Mazkin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame.
Or, you know, you could light yours and they could light theirs.
The altar of despair from the Mazkin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The treacherous ones, the dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. For Sheogorath's glory.
Do I really have to do all of this? How do I get into the Cylon Underkeep?
My soul. Alas, we have not seen the Altar of Despair for many years. It is in the underground part of Cylon, which is controlled by the Mazkin.
I like the aesthetic of the Mania side of things. I like the people of the Dementia side of
Why
things.
they are unfit to continue to guard it. It is just there, at the top of these steps. You would pray for the blinding ecstasy, which is the ultimate reward for those in Sheogorath's service? The flame is only lit at the command of Sheogorath, from the altars of rapture and despair within the shrine itself. I'm sure that Armazel Kana will be glad to help you once the Mazkin are driven from the altar of despair. My scouts recently discovered another way through the ruins to the altar of despair. The Armazel Kana wants to assault the altar down the main passage, but the Mazkin are expecting us to come that way. They've strongly fortified the main passage against us. If we attacked through the Underdeep, we could take them by surprise. If only Kana would listen to me. An attack down the main passage will end the same as it always does. A glorious defeat. She thinks the Underdeep is a trap. It's true. If the Mazkin knew we were coming that way, we wouldn't stand a chance. But I'm convinced the Mazkin don't expect us to come that way. If we attacked in full force, we could take the Altar of Despair before they had a chance to react. If only I could make Kana see that. Go.
How may I serve?
Yeah, that's just the flame spot.
How may I serve?
Okay, and then on this side, there's literally nobody here other than there's the altar to the Underdeep. Or, oh, I have the Cylon key now. There we go. I can now enter this area.
A mortal wandering the halls of Holy Cylarn, and a male no less. Explain your... Then I am at your service. The Grakedric Ulfri commands here. You will wish to speak to her at once, no doubt. You know us as Dark Seducers, a name given us by our enemies. But we are the Mazkin in our own tongue, Sheogorath's only truly loyal servants. Our rivals, the so-called Golden Saints. One day Sheogorath will finally recognize their bull-headed stupidity and expel them from the realm. The holy flame can only be lit from... You should speak to the Grakedric...
Yeah.
For Sheogorath's glory.
And there's probably no way that I convince you guys. The main passage leading to the altar is strongly defended by the Dark Seducers. I should scout the Underdeep to see if they might provide an easier attack route.
Hail. The Ariels will soon pay for their arrogance.
The Altar of Despair. Down in here.
The Altar of Rapture will be ours.
Okay, let's see here. I was kind of hoping that I could just, you know, talk my way through all of this, but... There's a chest down here. And I keep forgetting that I have this, but let's just go ahead. Like, rather than having to do any of this, I just have an open lock spell, don't I? Yeah, I made a yeet, yeet, lock, delete. Yeet, yeet, lock, delete. That's such a dumb name for a spell. We can all thank Shelton for that spell's existence. Our seducers defending the main message. I'll despair of strength. The Underkeep, by contrast, appears to be the only lightly defended. This information will convince Kenneth to attack the Underdeep. I still don't see why I have to make a decision here. I mean, I guess I understand why, but like... What's the purpose of that button? So we could attack through the Underdeep, or I can talk to the lady over here. I can figure out what her situation is. A lot of urns. Ashen remains. They're not like the best, but they're not terrible. Flawless ruby. I'll take it. I just want to go talk to the other lady.
The Altar of Rapture will be
There she is. Phillips 3.
Begone, mortal, or you will soon find yourself between the Mazkin and their prey. A most dangerous place to be. Then you have arrived just in time to help us defend the Altar of Despair. Once the strength of the Oriels is shattered, I will be honored to light the flame as my Lord Sheogorath commands. The two altars, Blessed Despair and Holy Rapture, feed the great flame of Agnon above us. Only Sheogorath's immortal servants can kindle the altars, and I am at my Lord's command. The Oriel...
Okay, you're gonna make me have to do this, aren't you?
We are expecting the Oriels to attack any moment. They'll come down the... They are overconfident as usual. We have prepared many traps and ambushes. Once the Oriels are destroyed...
yeah.
I never suspected that Kana had the audacity to try such a risky assault. But we'll teach her to try to take the Mazkin by surprise. You return to Kana and lead her into the trap. Once they're destroyed, I will kindle the...
Okay, so they're all going to the Underdeep to defend the Underdeep now.
The Oriels will soon pay for their...
Yeah, they're all headed to the Underdeep to defend it. I can now go talk to the person and say, hey, we should go to the Underdeep.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Now, I could, at this point, either lead the Saints through, or I could properly end the, properly end them in the, in a much more satisfying fashion if I wanted.
Sheogorath's blessings upon you.
Silence shall be ours.
Greetings, emissary. We await... The only way to assault the Altar of Despair. It will be difficult. The Mazkin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your... Will you help us reach... Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Mazkin have prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are you ready to... Are all males so obstinate? Have I not already told you that I consider that route too risky? What makes you think you can persuade me when my own... You've seen this with your own eyes? I must be sure it isn't a trap if I'm to take such a risk. Miral was very convincing as well. Very well, we'll risk it. The Underdeep it is. May Sheogorath's divine madness possess us today.
Time to get all the Saints killed.
Down with the Mazkin! Oriels!
Fuck, they said it all at once. That was crazy.
For the Mad God!
Wait, what the hell is happening?
Kneel before the Saints.
Okay. Now the Saints are gonna go this way. They had to kill off the ones that were there first.
Death to the Mazkin, for the glory of Sheogorath.
I can't see anything in here, and so I'm gonna have to take off my Fortify Magicka ring and just go with the flashlight. Because I can't see fucking anything if I don't have the flashlight on.
My soul for Sheogorath. Comrades, beware!
Are you attacking me? Because I led them into an ambush, correct. Let's see. Why are you attacking me? I was like, right. No, these guys now know that I fucking tricked them. That's correct. Offhand golden longsword, heavy armor. Yeah, they seem a little peeved. Man, you went down fast after we hit you with like 2 spells and you're just like, nope, dead.
My soul for Sheogorath.
Just fall down and bleed to death. I could use that term too. There we go. Dead. Like, I always feel the need to make ranged spells, but simultaneously I hardly ever use ranged spells.
For the Mad God!
Ooh. Dead. It sucks that I can't take their armor. I wouldn't mind owning a set of the Golden Saints armor or something similar.
Victory is ours. I have already instructed my subordinates to kindle the altar of rapture. It is my honor to sacrifice myself on the altar of despair at Lord Sheogorath's command. What do you mean? Every Mazkin under my command would gladly accept this honor if it was not my own to claim. You fought well. I would almost grant you the honor of kindling the altar if you were an immortal. Farewell. The waters of Oblivion await me.
They're not very good at being immortal. Yeah, I think they've missed the key phrasing in the word immortal. She died and she's just like, whatever. Guess I'll sleep. Oh, thank you for WPBDSM. I was trying to figure out how to say your name. I'm just gonna call you WP. The rest of that gives me weird thoughts. I don't want to think about it. Weird is good. It can be. It can also not be. I forgot that since my strength is being drained, I have such a low carry weight now. The spell drinker amulet away for now. I need to sell some of this Feldu. I've also got just so many, like, books and spell scrolls that I need to go through the process of actually getting rid of those as well. Base boosted. Yeah, I've already got my magic back from base boosting, and I've got plenty of time left on the spell. Fuck 'em up is a bit of a disappointment, to be honest. I feel like I've got much stronger spells in other areas, like Touch Me Harder is not that different from that spell as far as damage output, and it only costs 72 to cast. And I think, because those spells are, I think Touch Me Harder ends up dealing how much damage? Yeah, like it deals 100 damage over time. Stormbolt, Wizard's Fury. The laser beam deals a lot of damage. I mean, my healing spell deals a shit ton of damage, but the laser, like the Midas Grand Heat Beam, deals 175 damage, and it's only 137 to cast, versus Fuck 'em Up, which is 154 to cast, and it doesn't deal as much damage. So the Heat Beam, I suppose, is actually a really good spell. It's not quite Grand Restoration, just sapping enemies of their health magic, but it's still pretty good. In the past, I didn't have Master Destruction, but binding those spells as well as 100% weakness to one of my swords did way more damage than what I could cast. I never thought about doing that. Binding a weakness type to a sword and then doing it. You could also, if you really wanted to get cheeky with it, you could bind it to a. I mean, you could do touch spells as well, like Fire, Frost, Shock, then 100% weakness to those spells. Mm-hmm. And you bound both effects to your sword, or just one effect to your sword? Because I could also bind those to a bow, hit somebody with the bow, and like with the bow to get the effect, and then cast the spell. Hello, Caleb. First time playing after 10 years of Skyrim. Any good mods to use for magic? Midas Magic, which I know they made a Skyrim version for Midas Magic as well. Midas Magic works just as well. I find it a little bit harder to find some of the spell components, and obviously the spell system is not like super amazing, but I've gotten some cool spells from it. Like some of my favorite things. Anyway, you're doing wonderful and healthy today, sir. I am. Thank you very much, Caleb. I'm doing very well. I'm just sort of wandering for no reason because I can never find the exit to this place. But, you know, I'm doing well. Midas Magic integrated into the level list. It is not. Midas Magic spells are, you have to craft them. You gain them. They're like at the Arcane University. That's the Altar of Despair. I just want to get out of here. I just want to leave. They're spells that you gain via crafting. You actually have to craft the spell to make it. Can't wait to play this game, especially with mods. It's really fun. It's I've got mostly uninvasive mods installed right now. I have mostly uninvasive mods installed right now, just so that they are like obviously like new weapons I added in, which some of them are stronger, some of them are weaker than the base game weapons. I've added in new spells is probably the biggest thing that I changed. Like I've got a spell, Midas Magic Chest. And it just lets me have a storage container on me at all times, so carry weight is never an issue anymore. I've also got, I haven't used it this stream yet because I've been trying to avoid using it while I'm in the, I've been trying to avoid using it while I'm in the, in this particular area, the, oh boy, I'm bad at talking right now. While I am in the Shivering Isles. I've been trying to avoid using it, but I've got a, do I just walk into it? Yeah. I'm just on fire now. Yes, I am. Accepted the flame, and I am now ablaze with holy fire. I should return to light the great torch. I wonder if that magical flame that's on me, let's see here. Does that forego me needing to have flashlight on right now? No, it's just an effect. Skyrim has spells like that thanks to the mod Apocalypse called Deep Storage, which does the same thing. And then what else is there? There's also I've got a heat beam which works, and I tried to make another spell, but it didn't do anything. But I've got like this heat ray that I can cast, and it just shoots a blazing fireball out. And then, but the majority of my mods have just been like graphical updates or like UI updates. Like you can see, I've got a pretty extensive UI overhaul going on, just so that it plays. You know, like the Skyrim UI is actually a lot cleaner than the Oblivion UI ever was, and so there's a mod on this called Northern UI. I know a lot of people use Darnified UI, and that one's perfectly fine, except I could never get it to work. But Northern UI looks very nice to me, and I prefer it. Just because it looks like an actual, like... the Darnified... it looks like the Sky UI mod for Skyrim.
You've brought it! The holy flame of Agnon, the fire of inspiration and rapture! If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know that in addition to the adulation of the people of Bliss, there is also a more earthly reward. The hero who lights the great torch for mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think about it. Dream about it. Let your mind soar on flights of fancy. I know you will choose well in the end.
Yeah, I've always preferred like a
you burn with the purging fire of Agnon, the flame of truth, the flickering beacon of hope in the gloom of despond. Come, light the great torch for dementia. Illuminate the conspiracies. Deepen the shadows. The people of Crucible await their hero.
I like, once again, I like the great torch.
You are now.
Yeah, I mean, how do I do that? How do I? Oh, I just have to step into this. Boop. I've lit the great torch on Dementia side. Oh, oh hey, there's Sheogorath. But I'm a big fan of doing like spell sword style characters as well. They're definitely my favorite setup.
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me.
Suddenly Sheogorath.
Your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before.
I can stop the Grey March?
Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter. It didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not.
That's just, everything he says is great.
Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where their backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand.
I can't remember. I think there was a game.
Control one of the
there was a game where you went to all the different realms, and Malakoth's realm is just a giant, like, skeleton.
That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love,
yawning.
their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side.
Gonna eat some cheese crackers. Currently, my main modded character, my male Argonian true Dragonborn character, his main skills are heavy armor, one-handed, two-handed destruction, alteration, and speechcraft. I've always loved the idea of creating somebody who is a, like, I love hybrid caster classes. And one of my favorite hybrid caster classes that I've ever created was, it was a sneak archer, which, surprise, surprise, but it was a sneak archer who had a very, very, very high affinity with illusion magic. Which, if you get really high illusion magic in Skyrim, your spells no longer make a sound when you cast them. Hey, welcome out to the stream. I don't know how to say that name. Shidhant. Gaikwad. The reason I use Speechcraft is a mod called Ordinator, which makes your shouts, along with all magic scale, variable to your late game content. That's cool.
No.
It makes Speechcraft actually somewhat useful.
Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them.
Do I?
Speak to Arctis and Dervenin, the high priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And
I love Oblivion. It's one of my favorite games. It's been... I have played Oblivion since it... Well, not since it came out, but since the Game of the Year edition was available. It was the reason I bought a PlayStation 3 all those years ago. It was the reason I bought a PlayStation 3 years upon years ago. And it's the... It was the reason that I bought a PlayStation 3 years and years ago. And to this day, it's still a great game that's worth playing. Especially if you're on PC, you can get the Game of the Year edition for not a whole lot of money. It's kind of it is a stark change to Skyrim, which has like a lot of like every generation of Elder Scrolls game makes the game simultaneously better in some ways and significantly worse in others. So for Skyrim, they made the game better in a lot of ways of how the game feels. The mechanics of the game feel a little bit more streamlined. But in Oblivion, the problem with Oblivion, while the mechanics aren't as streamlined, using the Weightless Umbra? Yes, I am. Gotta be using that weightless Umbra. It's a super simple sword that's very easy to use. Tell me
The great
something.
torch flares with the light of dementia. All of Crucible will be celebrating tonight. Here, take this.
The Raiment of Intrigue. Placing it to.
Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things, but I would be glad to oblige. Becoming the Duke of Dementia requires passage through the ritual of accession. Specific guidelines set forth by Arden Sul himself.
No problem. Yeah, I think that Oblivion is a better game than Skyrim overall, but there's going to be some stuff that's going to feel esoteric and not as good. Like, combat does not feel as weighty. The skills are interesting and sometimes annoying to learn and use. Because the entire game scales with you, because the entire game scales with you, at any given point in time, if you take the time to train up your non-combat skills too much, then suddenly the enemies get too strong for you to fight. But simultaneously, if you only scale your combat skills and you don't gain anything else, then you can absolutely, like, destroy all of the enemies. So there's a give and take there. What else? But, like, simultaneously, though, Oblivion has one of the better magic crafting systems in any of the games, in my opinion. Being able to custom make your spells, custom do the enchantments on armor, is a very simple, easy to use system that allows for some very silly shenanigans. Animated wings overhaul and flying mod beta to literally be able to fly. I agree.
Seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happened so many years ago, my lord Arden Sul suspected a traitor in his midst. Not wishing to find himself on the wrong end of a blade, he gathered his flock here in the Sacellum. By poisoning the sacramental wine, Arden Sul was able to suppress any such conspiracy in one fell swoop.
Yeah, I agree, WP. Like, one of the biggest things that they probably lost was, obviously they couldn't have the same amount of flying that they had in that, because in Morrowind, none of the maps were accessible via flight if you couldn't get into it. But where am I from? I'm from America. I'm from Georgia, but I live in Alabama right now.
Yes, he then removed their hearts from their bodies and used his ancient scrying technique known as visceromancy to read their lifeblood. When Arden Sul couldn't divine the traitor's true nature in their hearts, he became distraught and took his own life in the same way.
They removed the
ritual
hand-to-hand skill, which is annoying, but you can still make a really, really, really strong hand-to-hand character in Skyrim by getting the heavy-handed skill and having high enchantment. You get the Gloves of the Pugilist from the Thieves Guild quest, or he's technically not part of the Thieves Guild, but like you can go down there and get the Gloves of the Pugilist from him. Get the enchantment. It's not the same, but simultaneously it is very fun to watch your character suplex enemies. That can be a lot of fun.
Very well. Spoken like a true son of the Demented. To become the ruler of Dementia, the current leader's heart must be cut out and brought to the altar of Arden Sul in the Sacellum. Once this is done, I can pronounce the heart bearer a duke or duchess. Then all that is required is the blessing of our lord Sheogorath.
Alright. All I gotta do is kill the lady. And a game crash. It's my first crash in a while. That's actually pretty good timing. Problem is, I don't know where my my last save point would have been Yeah, they've streamlined the game a lot, which definitely makes the games feel better, but they took out all of the stuff that made it, like, interesting. Like, there's so much stuff in that game that they just removed because they didn't feel like it was necessary. Okay, cool. It saved me, like, right here. So, like, not even losing any time. Is it not my main quest right now? I was gonna say, it should be. Let's speak to Dervinin to learn Mania's ritual. Oh, they want me to learn both of the rituals first. That's lame. I know that I want to just go ahead and take over for Lady Syl. Why is there a bunch of blood on the floor now?
Yes? What is it?
There wasn't a bunch of blood on the floor in here the last time I came in.
I don't want to talk to you.
I'm disappointed. An important... Certainly. When the ruler of Mania has
it's Northern
decided
UI.
it is time, he will choose a successor from his court. The successor is invited to a huge celebration, a night of hedonistic revelry, wine, song, and of course, green moat. During this, the exiting regent imbibes 3 doses of the potent drug. This causes his heart to burst, and his lifeblood flows from his body. The successor then gathers the drug-tainted blood and brings it to the altar of Arden Sul. Once this is done, I will proclaim the successor a duke or duchess. Then...
Alright. I'm supposed to talk to
You're
Shara?
back! A friendly word of warning. Once you've decided which duke to replace, there's no... So... a dangerous choice. I like it! She's gotten to be a bit much anyway. Thinks everyone is out to get her. Which they are in this case. So be it.
Alright.
We will speak when your task is complete.
But yeah, it's Northern UI. Yeah, let's get rid of Syl. The thing is, like... the best way to get close enough to kill... I just have to fucking stab her. Oh, that sky looks cool. Yes, I don't like Syl that much. The other guy is whatever. I don't like either of them, but, like, I don't like Syl that much. We don't take kindly to Daedric worshippers around these parts. You do realize that Lord Sheogorath is a Daedra, right? He's a Daedric prince. So, like, anything that we do to help him is gonna be that. Ah, the private gardens, I need a key. Yeah, question. Who do you think looks cooler, the Golden Saints or the Dark Seducers? I like the armor of the Golden Saints more. I think the Dark Seducers have a better look about them. If that makes any sense. Like, I think that overall, the Dark Seducers look cooler, but I like the Golden Saints' armor and weapons more. Wait, before we talk, I have to show you my new movie, Grown Ups 3.
Ah, good to see you again. Certainly.
Okay. Just making sure.
She is staying well out of sight. No need to take unnecessary risks. I maintain a close watch on her. She fears that Sheogorath no longer favors her presence and wants her replaced. Perhaps I've misjudged you. All right, I'll help.
Yeah, you really liked that
Remember
movie,
me
didn't
when
you?
you take over her position. What can I do to help you? Well, the best I can offer is help with the guards. I can distract at least 2 of them and get them to leave her wing of the palace. That should help you to get in there a bit easier.
I mean, normally when I play Oblivion, I've purposefully avoided being a sneak archer this time around because you can just get sneak archery and then enchant an entire suit of armor with chameleon, and you end up with something like 125% chameleon, which makes you undetectable at all times. So you always get sneak attack. Claims she will create a distraction to get rid of the interior of the Dimension Wing, the palace of its elite dark seducers. She now attempt to speak with Kithlan. I see you've also seen my new movie, Grown Ups 3.
Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need from me? That may be difficult. Syl has been hidden from public sight lately. However, I can give you something that may help. Take this key. It should unlock any door in her wing of the palace. You still need to be wary of her seducer guards, but it should help.
And now I go. Let's hit up that base boost, which increases my mana by another... I have a key. I thought I was given a key. I am confusion. Is that key not what I needed? Not where I need to go? That was their room. Yeah, I'm supposed to go... He gave me a key. Why is it not letting me in there?
Please. I have...
Did you actually give me the key? Well, this is very clearly where they want me to go, and my key's not working, so I'm just going to click on the door, and I'm just going to say, unlock.
For the mad god.
Suddenly angry Mazkin. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of this, this Zavali guy that I've got is not as strong as I thought he was. Let's try the Gloom Wraith instead, I guess. The Zavali guy's not good. We'll try out the Gloom Wraith. He's got a slightly higher magic cost. The Lich has the highest, but he also, like, has a good chance of just not doing anything useful.
For the mad god. For the mad god.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think that her weapons can actually affect him, which is a good sign for the Gloom Wraith being a good choice for person. Summon creatures do not level scale, but that really doesn't matter that much. Because these like the Gloom Wraith and the Lich and the Zavali are all like high level things. They should be all high level characters. So in theory, they should be fine. She's already dead? What?
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed isn't Syl, but merely an impersonator. The real Syl uses many such decoys to throw would-be killers off her trail. Syl has made her escape through the hidden tunnel in the gardens outside her quarter. Be wary. I fear that her escape may be a ruse to lure you into an ambush.
I don't think I've ever actually done this quest before. Like, I think I've always become...
Please, don't continue speaking. Time is of the essence.
Also, I keep forgetting that my, let's see here. Midas Heat Beam should probably be right here. And then I can put, I'm using it enough. I'll go ahead and put Grown Ups 3 on 8. I keep forgetting that the spell that I made kind of sucks in comparison to the Heat Beam.
Fool! Did you wish to have us both put to death?
This is fun. Oh, did I get hit by one of those? I guess I did. They're not exactly strong, so like I didn't really notice it that much, but... Gonna go ahead and keep my base boosted up.
Mazkin!
Did she just say is she a fucking Pokemon? Mazkin! Let's see here. I'll go ahead and take one of my restore magical potions. That basically makes me able to cast indefinitely with no real issue. Max can use quick attack. It was not very effective. Maskin's attack missed. Maskin took damage from burn. Whee!
Oh.
I love that effect. Anytime that you hit them with a strong enough spell and they're gonna die, they just fall.
Mazkin!
Mazkin! See, they're Pokemon. Mazkin! Mazkin! Mazkin!
Ah, Hosea Gorath!
Mazkin! 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 Just like a Pokemon. Wait. I didn't get this high in alteration so that I could unlock my own locks. Yeet, yeet, lock, delete. You know, I could probably replace my touch spell with yeet, yeet, lock, delete at this point as well, because I'm probably not going to be using that either. I haven't used that in a while. Yeah, well, I'm not actually a master of alteration, but I didn't study alteration just so that I could sit here and not just fucking destroy locks every time that I come across them. We yeet, yeet, lock, delete in this family. Whee! Ain't nobody got time for that. I don't even know why I'm bothering to check these people. They just die seconds after I attack them anyway. And to those thinking, oh, but what about needing enough, like, potions or something? Like, you're gonna run out of potions eventually. I've mastered alchemy, and a good chunk of the things in this game just give you, like, a good chunk of the things in this particular part of the game just give you that. So I can just sit here if I want, and I can go, boop, and let me just go ahead and grab all up this, and scroll down. Let's see here. Anything I have in here? Yeah, Withering Moons. Go ahead and give me those. Void Salts. I'll hang on to the Void Salts. They're kind of good for other stuff. Let's see here. Anything else that's useful? Gromite Eggs could make Chameleon, which is nice. But if they're the only thing I have. Nope. Elytra Ichor, but that also is good for Restore Magic. Daedra Silk can make Chameleon, so I'll take that. And I'll take the, what was it, Gromite Eggs? Yeah. Blister Pod Caps, go ahead and take those. And yeah. Called Mysticism Magic Overhaul, and it adds open lock for Alteration and Oblivion. Yeah, they removed a lot of really good spells, and, like, I mean, they removed the entire Mysticism skill tree. And while I like the Enchanting skill tree, like, I think that is a cool skill tree, you don't need to be replacing skill trees with others if you're going to remove an entire spell class. Because, yeah, Dispel is whatever, but if you get really good at Mysticism, then you also get things like Reflect Spell, and the Remote Manipulation is a cool spell as well. I think I liked it how it worked better in Morrowind, but you could easily use remote manipulation as a good spell in those other games as well. Use a combination with Lock Overhaul, which allows you to use alteration spells or destruction spells to open locks, or even use weapons to smash locks. Yeah, I've seen people use that one. Let's see here. I just want to restore Magicka, though. That's all I want to do. That's just all those spells I want to... I've got 39. See, look. And wait for it. Hey, Caleb, thanks for following. Just go ahead and spam away all that Ichor and these blister caps. And bam. Gromite Eggs and Daedra Silk. I can make Chameleon again. Love your content so far, and I love your charisma and character. Thank you. It's good to hear that people are enjoying my content. Considering it's just me playing Oblivion. Like, there's next to nothing else going on here. It's just me playing Oblivion and reliving my childhood. And a fellow RPG player, yeah. I've played, I mean, So I'm a really big RPG fan, to the point where I play a lot of RPGs that like they're old good RPGs, but like I know a lot of old ones that people just don't like touch anymore. Specifically, like though I grew up on the Game Boy Advance. And so like the kind of spells that, or not spells, what am I talking about? The kind of games that I'm used to playing, especially like the games that are like, if I'm going back to my childhood, I'm actually going back and playing like every year on my birthday, I play, every year on my birthday, I go back and I play, Metroid Zero Mission. I just do. That's just a thing that I've always done. And will always continue to do, because I enjoy that game a lot and I want to continue using it. Or I want to continue playing it. But, like, there's a game series that comes to mind every time that I think about games in general that, like, most people that I know either don't know about or don't care about. And it is the Golden Sun franchise. Like, nobody plays the Golden Sun franchise. And it's an amazing one that just about everybody's, like, mostly forgotten about at this point. But Golden Sun, The Lost Age, and Dark Dawn are some of my favorite JRPGs of all time. But I've also, like, I've played through Pillars of Eternity. I've played through, yeah. They're great games. If you're like if you're a fan of people that are simultaneously magic and like melee attackers, it's a great JRPG for that, because basically each character plays a thing. It's got a really cool class system using Jin. I'm eventually going to play it on this channel. I just haven't. I haven't yet. Oh, she figured out how to beat my laser beam. She cast fire defense. Except it's not going to save you forever. Goodbye. But yeah, it's a really good game series that has a really cool class mechanic, because rather than having like actual classes, those dots are powerful. Like, instead of having like the classes in the game work like, oh, you get to choose on a path, it's entirely interchangeable, and it's not like you equip an item and suddenly you're that class, though there are ways of doing that. What it ends up doing actually is you can actually get
Look who we've got here.
You can get that effect by equipping these little spirits called Jin. I've never seen Syl in the seducer's armor. Oh, I need to do another one of those restore magic and potions. Do that really quick, and then laser beam.
For the god. Mazkin!
Mazkin! It's just such a weird read on the line, too, I guess is what gets me. It's just such a strange read. But, I plan on streaming... Hello, welcome out to the... Hey, Emerald Dreams! You were the person that suggested that I play this game. And then the Never Shatter. Or the Nerve Shatter. Which I am now over encumbered, but that does not matter. Weakness to shock and shock damage. Which I'm more than happy to oblige. Yeah, I play right now. I've been flip-flopping between then he never played it again. Let's see here. I've been enjoying playing this. I've been playing through this, and I've been playing through Fallout 4, are like the two that I've been doing on my streams lately. There's some things that I'm carrying here that I just don't need to be carrying, like, on me. If I could just put them away. Like, I don't need to be carrying all this madness ore and all of that. That's perfectly fine right there. Yeah, I mean, there was no like worry that I wasn't going to enjoy this game. I've loved Oblivion since I was a child. It was the first game that I purchased where I had to lie about my age. Oh, a shambling mound. Why did I come down here? There was no reason for me to come down here. I just did. Oh, and I captured that guy's soul. Cool. Go ahead and... Oop, that's not what I need to do. There we go. And restore magic. Wait for it. There are a lot of these things down here. That should kill that one too. Wait for it, 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 wait for it! Oh, it didn't kill him. There we go. Now he's dead. I have little to no reason to continue fighting you now that I have all the souls that I can carry from you. Please deal with my Gloom Wraith. Goodbye. There's more of you guys? Ugh. Gloom Wraith, please. This whole place is just coming apart. I just want to leave. There's another thing I love about the Mysticism mod for Skyrim is also adds weakness spells back as well. Fine, you want to go? I'll just get to sap your health. Wait for it, 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 and dead. So wait, if I'm coming all the way through, there's really no reason to be here. Oh, thank you for following, Ollie. I hope you continue to enjoy my content. Unkillable. Nothing you will do against me will ever actually end my life, because so long as I have this tether to you, I will never die. And then he just gets blown backwards. Okay. Can I hit you with that from here? No. Well, I need my Restore Magic Potion active, and I'm going to get base boosted as well. Yeah. There we go. Really, it is all just too easy. Ooh, shaky screen. So just, like, entire sections of the ceiling are falling apart. Was I even supposed to come down here? I think I just kept walking forward because it felt correct. But I got the lady's heart and I should have just left. I got some cool shit out of it, but, like, there was really no reason for me to be down here. I suppose while I'm walking, I should be training my, illusion magic. I want to max out that illusion skill. It's definitely one of the further down on my skill lists right now, illusion. And I need to get up to at least, I'm a journeyman now, but I think I need to get to expert before I can use my chameleon spell. Granted, I don't know that I'll actually even use my chameleon spell all that much. I've been kind of a front forward facing caster, but if anything, being able to have, like, maxed out level frenzy spells and bullshit like that would be a lot of fun. Like, one of my favorite spells that I've ever created in this game is there's a, if you max out illusion, you just make a high level frenzy spell that hits the entire area of the white gold tower, like the entire inside of the city, and you just take the entire city block and you make them kill each other. Just trying to see if there's actually anything worth even having down here. There isn't. Like, I do that in Skyrim, too. Like, Frenzy is still a thing, and so while you can't get Mass Frenzy in that one, I don't think, like, you can't craft spells, obviously, unless you get, like, a mod that does it, that you can craft spells with. You can still make some pretty ridiculous spells that do some pretty crazy things in that game. Yep. Spellcrafting is just one of those things that they kind of, like, more or less got rid of. Actually, can I leave this way? The door behind me is locked. Yeah, I can't activate the metal gate from this side, I don't think. Maybe I am supposed to leave out for the other side. I always love doing in Skyrim. Just cast pandemonium and watch everyone murder each other for your amusement. Yep. And I can't remember if it's in this game or if it's in Skyrim, but there are some hilarious exploits you can do with the Wabbajack. Like, I can't remember if it was, like I said, I can't remember if it was this one or the other one, but there's like it's like a thing where you summon a monster that has the ability to summon more monsters, and you just, like, it's just monsters all the way down, and you end up with, it ends up, like, crashing the game because each monster just keeps summoning another monster. Added the legendary system. Just spam Harmony. Yeah. I would argue that, I think that the way that you level in Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls in general is unique and interesting, and it kind of like, it helps you out, but I also think that I like the way that you level in Fallout a little bit better with just getting straight up experience, and then when you level up you choose where you want it to go, because in order to get good at something in this game, you have to like actively choose to use a very, very bad mechanic. Like, if I want to get good at swords, at this point in time, it is too late for me to get good at blunt. Like, I could defend myself, I could do whatever, but at this point, like, blunt weapons do no damage for me at all. They just don't. We're just at that point in the game where blunt weapons don't help me in the slightest. But for somebody else, they might be, you know, they might have started the game at the very beginning and had trained nothing but their blunt skill, and bam, now blunts are really useful for them. I do like that, I sometimes can enjoy that limiting factor. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go this way, I think. Oh boy, there's more of you guys. Talk to my Gloomwraith. Gloomwraith? Speak to them again? You're not doing a very good job of speaking to these people, Gloomwraith. That was your job. That was that you were supposed to do. How have I missed? How is it just hitting the other guy? I was gonna say, you should be dead right now. Okay. Back at it again at Krispy Kreme. Let's do it. There's next to no reason for me to even have a weapon drawn with my current setup. There was a period of time where I did a lot more with my sword, but as of right now, I basically just hit people with it to get Soul Trap. I should take one of the others.
No longer defile holy Sylarn, thanks to you.
You say as you attack me.
For Sheogorath!
How do I get out of here?
Atom Mazkin!
I guess that's the full line, Atom Mazkin, which I guess must mean something else. Every now and again, they just say Mazkin. I need more magic. Dead.
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Atom Mazkin! For the...
Oh boy, that's creating order dudes over there. There's also a gnarled branch man over here. Gnarly bro, give me your amber maybe. Heh, nice try. You look like an amber. Ah, you were not an amber-rich verdant gnarl. That's lame. After making a set fortify illusion enchant gear so illusion spells cost no mana. Perish. Look at that nice waterfall over there. Okay, can I fast travel now? No, I cannot. Well, if you're gonna do this to me, then I'm going to have to show off my new spell. Or the spell that I haven't shown off to anybody in this area yet. Oh. Hello, Order Knight. I guess you're probably why I can't fast travel right now. Oh, I set my carpet on fire. It's gonna die. You're back? Just die. Just stay dead. Just stay dead. What the fuck wants to kill me now? No, I'm out of here. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. I'm out of here this time. You can't stop me. Oh. It does not like working in... Okay, so that's why I don't use that here. It definitely does not like working in this world. Do you guys just keep getting back up because I keep not taking your hearts? Is that what it is? Or no, it's just because I'm standing by an obelisk, it keeps spawning new guys. Alright, well then we're gonna super sprint then. Good luck keeping up with me now. The fastest fucker alive, you can't stop me. Okay, so that's why I don't use my magic carpet in... They were never designed to work in this world. I don't think you were ever supposed to have mounts in this area. I'm not fighting you either. Goodbye. Really is a bitch that you silenced me. But even then, you still can't keep up with me. Nobody can. I don't know why, but I always feel like the aggro range in this game is ridiculous. Like I'm gonna end up having to run all the way from where I was to the castle, just to avoid getting into, just so that I don't have to fight anything. Because every time that I'm almost far enough away from something that I don't have to fight it, something else shows up and I need to fight it. Whatever's after me, it will not follow me once I get into the city. And if it does, the Saints will kill it.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I refuse.
Why?
Because Dementia has more fun people than you. Once again, I've said it before. I like the aesthetic of Bliss more. I like the people of Dementia more.
Your task is nearly complete. All that's left... Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been consumed by Arden Sul's will, and the Demented welcome you with open arms. I now declare you to be Duke of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Pleasure and pain, my lord.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! Oh, who'd have thought? Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak! Halt! Cease! Desist!
Vaden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me! Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Thaden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out, before I forget myself.
Syl? Syl is dead? This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here. I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Thaden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this, although you're omnipotent, or just tall. It's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Thaden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order approaches. It's taken the fringe already, with order clothes and order hats. And you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No,
Oh, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. I can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Theoden. Have your green mode. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away, far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jiggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God. I think it's just started.
I've stood so long enough that the camera went into idle mode. After informing Sheogorath of my victory, Theoden, the Duke of Mania, became furious. Before he departed the Sicellum, he threatened that we hadn't heard the last of him. Speak with Sheogorath about the next step in the plan.
Wondering why I let him go, aren't ya? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Mania, turning traitor. Unprecedented. But different is good. A new act in this play. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before.
If you say so.
I do. I did. And I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of dementia. Just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon dark seducers. They've always served the Duke of Dementia. I think they have a thing for pain. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm and others. You would be well served to remember that.
One of my favorite things,
He was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones.
My favorite thing to
The
do
Grey
in
Mark
this
has
is,
swept the fringe. Order gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to
Sounds
put an
oddly
end to
sexual.
that. Stop them. My army should already be there. But I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't.
One of my favorite things in this entire game to do is attack Sheogorath, which I'm gonna quick save beforehand, but we're gonna attack Sheogorath because it's fun. He just sends you to Suicide Mountain.
Come visit.
Oh, okay, he's gone. Well, I will talk to him in the I'll talk to him in the palace. But it's one of my favorite things to do is to just attack him. It's just to attack him and get teleported to Suicide Mountain. So let's see here. What does the Ring of Lordship do? Fortifies endurance, resist poison 55% and chameleon 32%. That's not a bad ring. It's not a ring that I want to wear right now, but it's not a bad ring. You take off your glove and slap him. Well, there's a spell that I might be able to make with Midas Magic called Astral Duel or Astral Combat. And if you cast it on somebody, it takes you and somebody else and teleports you to the astral plane for one-on-one combat.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace.
Alright, let's see here. Now, one thing I want to try and figure out, oh, is it too late?
Always a pleasure.
Is Sheogorath like gone at this point? Or is it too late? Or is it just the time of day? I think at a certain point Sheogorath like stops being here. But I'm gonna try and see if I just rest until morning if he'll be at the throne. Oh no, he's gone at this point. You have the Inquisitor's Cage, Sill's Heart. And on this side we've got the fire. Womp womp. Yeah, on this side we've got the Kenneth's helmet. I guess, yeah, it's time to go do the fringe thing. It's time to go tickle Sheogorath's fringe. Actually, really quick, I'm going to cast that, and I'm going to put away some of this extra stuff that I've got that's slowly building up in my inventory again. That'll do for now. We need to head back to the Fringe. And at this point, we can no longer teleport back to Cyrodiil. We're stuck here now. Until we finish the quests, until we finish the quest line, we're stuck in Cyrodiil now. After arriving in the Fringe, to find out that it has been completely conquered by the forces of order. Pass wall may have been attacked. I should take a closer look. Yeah, this place is very boring now.
Retreat! Fall back to the town center! Now! Now!
As I say, I'm not going to be able to get a good shot in with this many people around. Oh, whoops, I accidentally burned one of my guys.
Your Grace, the situation is grim. Passwall is under attack. We are outmatched and outnumbered. Last night, as dusk fell, the spire at the center of town became active. Soon after, the area around it began to crystallize and change. It wasn't long after that the knights came. I do have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now our primary concern must be our survival. I've been losing Mazkin with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. Now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Mazkin for decades as the Duke of Dementia, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. I thank you for your trust. Mazkin, are you prepared?
So let's see here. I want to be able to summon my Lich. Because in large groups like this, the Lich is actually useful. And then, is there anything that I haven't been using a whole lot lately? As far as spells go on my list here? You know, I don't use Grown Ups 3 enough for it to really be a spell on my list, so I'm going to replace it with my Restore Magicka potions. Alright.
Were you able... If you... Very well.
What am I supposed to do now?
Here they come.
Ah. Yes, just attack. Lich, come help.
Mazcan!
Mazkin! Well, my Lich is helpful, but he also did just kill a Mazkin.
Back.
This fight is very not. Oh, whoops! I accidentally just killed my Lich. Whatever.
Victory is ours for the moment. We must discuss our next
Got rid of the
move.
majority of the
Spire
dudes.
is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down.
How do we do that?
I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedafin run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. If we attempt to assault Zedafin, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. A frontal assault is not an option.
So you're suggesting that I go?
Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedafin. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good
Simple
luck,
enough.
Your Grace. May the voice of the hidden guide you to the way.
Goodbye.
Walk with our Lord.
We'll get there eventually. The Fringe is not that big of a place. It just feels that way because there's nothing here. Especially now that everything's kind of like more or less falling apart. Spooky. Spooky. If I just keep moving... then the enemies that are following me will slowly die to my fire beams.
Who's there?
The madness ore deposits look gross. But there's a lot of these guys, huh? I have a weapon for this scenario. Let's see here. Do I have any Varla stones on me, or am I think they're all in my backpack. That's fine. I'll fill this up with common stones and greater stones. Not like I'm gonna use them for anything else. He's got a very strong fireball, whatever that is. I love that I could just keep moving. Because I'll just summon a lich and I'll be like, okay, you deal with it. I've discovered the source of an obelisk is having its power amplified by the spire that leads to the center of Passwall. I must find a way to shut down the obelisk. Did you really just go after my lich? Oh shit! It's that guy from the town.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams.
I probably can.
Fellas,
I've probably made screams like that before.
Down here.
From other people, not myself.
Safe.
I don't.
But no.
Not me.
We landed
Not me,
right
goodness,
in the
no.
middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone.
I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me.
Maybe you're just a coward.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't aware that being a courageous hero was a requirement around here. Look, you may be a scamp's ass, but I'm offering you the chance to be the hero of Passwall. Escort me out of here,
protect me, get me home, and those people will praise you more than you can imagine.
Sure,
I'll do
come
what
with
I
me.
can to help. I like to hurt things. Maybe I can hurt these damn knights.
If you can keep up, then whatever. But you are...
Show me what you've got.
You're gonna need some healing. Let me go ahead and grab touch hands. Touch hands.
You rest in peace.
No, you're okay. No, you're a required person. Never mind. You are perfectly fine. I did not need to touch hands on you. This is the first priest that I've actually been able to like check. I like the way that the priest robes and the priest hood looks. Actually, I'll take the priest. I'll definitely take the hood. I thought I did have Hearts of Order. I guess I must have put them away in my backpack. Let me go ahead and shove my backpack full of these Hearts of Order. How do I turn it off is the thing. Do I just shove enough hearts into it that it turns off? Yeah, there we go. After overloading the obelisk and collapsing the spire, the caverns are now coming down around me and I must escape or else I'm trapped. So the Hearts of Order are used as like keys as well. Come on, we gotta get going. The whole place is gonna come down around us. Never mind that I'm stopping to pick up hearts. Are you even trying to keep up with me? Here, there's an exit this way. Just die already. I'm out of magic. Okay. Well. Staff is out of magic, so let's go ahead and juice it up a little bit again. That'll be enough for now. We're supposed to be waiting for that guy. So I wonder if this guy actually thinks he's going to get somewhere with that.
Don't be shy.
don't know what that even does, or what that would do. How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Is it this way? I feel like it's this way. Pass kill.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again. You are the worst escort in history. I'll find another way out. Get going.
Alright. Well, that is convenient, I guess. Oh, well, yeah, that killed me. Jumping into the falling cliffs killed me. And my last save was right here. Great. Right as we're leaving. I'm not even going to bother picking up all the hearts. That's just not worth it. What I will do really quick is I'm going to grab a Varla stone out of my backpack. And as well as the Crystal Staff of Frost. And probably my Greater Staff of Fire? Yeah, one of my Greater Staves of Fire. I'll grab both my Greater Staves of Fire really quick. Actually, I'll grab all of my staves really quick. And then, I guess in my inventory, since that's going to put me at overweight, I'll put away Priesthood, Ring of Fortify Magicka, and then I'll just shove away all of my ingredients. I don't know that they're even going to be, like, a thing, but... that gets me enough underweight. That gets me to underweight. Oh, I forgot to grab a Varla stone as well. I'll grab 3 Varla stones. So I plan on using one right here. Go. That'll help a bit. Ooh, that hurt. Let you guys do your fighting. I'm gonna keep moving forward. Keldon is unconscious again somewhere. He's just really good at this, you know? Just very, very good at this, at what he does. Which is to say, not follow me. He's unconscious again. You're very bad at this. I want to try and see if I can't get him through with me.
I don't think this thing is gonna open again.
Okay, well there's literally no way to get him through then. There's literally no way to get him out. But I figured I'd try. You know what, I'm not going to bother trying to put stuff away. I'm just going to take one of my feather potions and call it a day. I haven't used one of those in a long time. Holy shit, that almost killed me.
Well, look at this. I found the easy road. How are things going over there?
Ooh. That's what I don't like about physics and debris in this game. Is it is not kind. Falling debris deals so much damage in these games. Like, even if you've got really high health, falling debris can still just about insta-gib you.
I'm going to stay here and...
Do I have a light spell? I have a light. I have a light potion. That'll make it easier to see things right now. The flashlight is nice, but an actual light potion is so much easier to deal with.
Your Grace, you're alive. Truly, you are the greatest warrior ever to hold the seat of dementia. I was certain that no one could survive the Spire's collapse, but here you are. By the staff, you are more than worthy to lead us. I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
We're gonna rebuild the gatekeeper. That's how he plans to defend this realm. But, I think that's going to be where I stop for today. Because I do have to eventually get prepared for work. That's a thing that's happening. Thank you, everybody who came out to today's stream and all of the new followers that I've gotten. I hope you continue to enjoy my content. Yeah, no, I'm not too happy about it either. But, tomorrow I don't have work. But yeah. If you guys are enjoying it, once again, as always, feel free to follow, and if you're really enjoying, I do have a subscribe button, but I try not to be too crazy about it. A couple of things. I have a fun emote on with my subscribe button. I've got a D20 for all of you RPG fans out there. I've also got, there's a sound alert thing, and I found out how to make certain things so that, like, my subscribers can now use, there are certain sound alerts that my subscribers have access to for free. So things like bruh, like the bruh, and I think like a what's a hello motherfucker. I've got a couple of those in there that are really good. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning with some Fallout 4. We've been playing through the... What is the name of that DLC? The Nuka World DLC. Oh, hey! Thanks for subscribing. That was kind of a... I don't know why I didn't expect that to work, I guess is what I should say. I don't know why I didn't expect that to work, but there you go. So thank you, everybody who came out to today's stream. Oh, now I'm in a fight. I've been Paladin. This has been Oblivion. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day, and as always, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.